might as well go. He wiped the blood from his face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real close, you can hear them like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of that hill. They got a secret that they keep like a slave. They got a black magic preacher, and you do well to let them teach you. You'll be headed up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, you hear me ring that bell. I paid the devil twice as much to keep your soul. There was a drifter passing through that little valley. He had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist, but he come back to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke, then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. And then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter, begged him please, as he raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. And I told you one day you will see that I'll be back, I guarantee. And that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, you hear me ring that bell, and I said, hell's coming with me.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. It's me. Today, I will be diving into an old retro game. A Super Nintendo by the name of Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstraws. Never played it. Let me finish up what I'm eating. Then I'm going to watch a video with you guys, maybe do a little react, and then move on to the game. Today's a good day. It's a Tuesday. Let me be right back. Okay. He's going crazy. What is he doing? He's going crazy. Let's do some React content real quick. On with the show.
Okay, everybody likes to argue over which part of the country has the best regional burger chain. You've got In-N-Out Burger on the West Coast. You've got Whataburger in the South. The East Coast has Five Guys and Shake Shack. And the Midwest has Culver's. But nobody likes to argue over which region has the best fast Mexican food. And that's because there's no real competition. Because if there was, the Midwest would absolutely win. Today we're talking about Taco John's. All right, it is an enigma.
I've actually never heard of it.
It's probably because you don't live in the Midwest. But if you live in the Midwest,
do.
you definitely know what Taco John's is. Okay, it's like the Dollar General of fast food chains. There's entire towns in Iowa that have.
What? Well, okay, I'm not in Iowa, but like, huh?
1,000 people, and the only businesses in these towns are the post office, a Casey's gas station, a Dollar General, and a Taco John's. Which raises the same question that everybody has about Dollar General. Just why? Why is this here? Like, you could climb to the top of Mount Everest. There's a fucking Dollar General there for no apparent reason. It's the same thing with Taco John's in the Midwest. And then it dawns on me, they're targeting white people that have never had tacos in their entire lives, okay? They'll probably never admit that, but I'm gonna prove it right after word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by World War III Supremacy, a free-to-play mode market stuff. Story begins in Cheyenne, Wyoming in 1968, where a local businessman by the name of Harold Home, who runs a very successful business building mobile homes, is thriving. In addition to making double wides, he also makes campers. And what do you do when you make campers? You got to take them out on a test drive, right? So he's traveled all over the country with his wife, staying in campers, and during his travels, he's discovered Mexican food.
It's a whole new meat delivery system.
Okay, again, you got to remember, Mexican food is far from mainstream at this point. You pretty much had to be like down in the Southwest, maybe over in California, if you wanted to even know what a taco was. Most of the country hadn't even heard of this shit yet. But Harold loves him some tacos. He tries to convince the guy running the taco stand that he should move up to Cheyenne, Wyoming, and open up a taco stand there, telling him, and I quote, "It's a real barn burner." Apparently that wasn't convincing.
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
No, it's not.
It gets the people going.
So now Harold's got a problem. He can't get tacos when he's at home in Cheyenne, Wyoming, which is awful, right?
I love
mean,
tacos.
nobody wants to make a pilgrimage to go get tacos every Tuesday. It's a disaster. But then one day, a guy by the name
I'm
of
making
John
mine
Turner moves to town.
tomorrow.
And he used to work in a taco stand. And when Harold hears that John wants to set up a little taco stand so he can sell tacos at the local parade known as Frontier Days in Cheyenne, Wyoming, he's like, say less. Harold springs into action. He hooks John up with his real estate agent, Jim. Jim gets him a plot of land. While that's going on, Harold proceeds to work 16-hour days for like a week straight and builds him a custom double-wide trailer so that he can sell tacos out of it at Frontier Days.
John is a man of focus, commitment, sheer will.
With the backing of Harold and Jim, John goes from the idea of like, hey, I want to sell tacos at the parade to owning a restaurant in less than a week. So he starts selling tacos at Pioneer Days, and the restaurant's immediately a success right out of the gate because obviously you're selling tacos to people that have never experienced tacos in their entire lives. Okay, now I'm inferring a lot here, but think about this from John's perspective. You literally just moved to town and you were like, yeah, I know how to make tacos, and two wealthy businessmen build you a restaurant and tell you to start making tacos. He's like, I didn't really ask for, I just wanted to make tacos for the parade, and now I'm like running a restaurant. I don't know that this is what I wanted to do. So he goes to Harold and Jim like right out of the gate and is like, hey, do you guys want to like buy the franchising rights for this or whatever? And they're like, yes, we will buy the franchising rights. Or as Harold put it, and I quote, when you got a tiger by the tail, you hang on.
I didn't understand the reference.
You don't understand what you said?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, they've got this thing down. They're sitting on top of a gold mine. Literally just expose the rest of the country to tacos. You're going to make a ton of money. So they get to work.
Should.
The way they go about it is absolutely hilarious. Apparently one of them owns a plane. So together they hop in this plane and just fly around the Midwest. Literally doing aerial reconnaissance like it's a scouting mission. One of them's flying the plane. The other one's sitting in the cockpit with binoculars like, okay, we're coming up on a small town. Man, that construction site's moving pretty slow and they're not moving very fast picking those crops. They definitely don't have Mexicans. They don't know what tacos are. Land the plane. Okay, you think I'm joking? I'm not. They land the plane and then they split up. Jim, the real estate guy, goes and finds a plot of land while Harold goes and finds a franchisee to run the business for him. Okay, do you understand how insane this is? Like two wealthy businessmen landing their private plane in the middle of a cornfield, walking up to a farmer and being like, hey, how would you like to run a taco stand? Oh, you don't know what taco is? It's like a Mexican hot dog. Here, try this. How would you like to bring this to your community? Oh, by the way, I own a factory where I build double wide trailers. We'll actually build you the restaurant. We'll bring it here and set it up for you.
Okay.
It's like speed running the Field of Dreams. It's not if you build it, they will come. It's two dudes coming up to your door being like, here, you're a taco salesman now. Like if I ever get a time machine,
Okay.
I'm going back in time and watching this sales pitch occur
Yeah.
just so I can see him convince some farmer from Nebraska to open a taco stand.
I'll be a
Because apparently
franchisee
it
for
works
tacos.
repeatedly. Because
I
there's
love
like
tacos.
400 Taco John's locations across the country right now.
Are
And
there?
by the way, when I said they were specifically targeting white people that had never had tacos, I meant it, okay?
Show the food.
Here's the locations of every Taco John's in the country. Okay, you got that map down? Now, also I'm gonna put next to it the map of Hispanic population density in states.
Nowhere near.
Told ya.
They're on to me, dude. Those guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything past them.
Nowhere
They
near.
got away with calling it Taco John's and Taco Wands. They're selling it to people that don't know any better, which is great. It's a genius business model, but I'm sure, as you could imagine, it would cause some problems when you're selling tacos to people that have only ever had burgers and fries. They're looking at the taco like it's the burger, and they're asking themselves the question, where's the fries? Now, this is the point of the story where every other Mexican restaurant ever says,
Tortilla
we don't do
chips.
that, or, hey, here's some free chips and salsa. We don't do fries. Not Harold and Jim. Harold and Jim are like, these motherfuckers want potatoes. We're gonna sell them potatoes. So they go back to Harold and they're like, the people want Mexican French fries, fucking figure it out. Harold goes into the lab and what he comes up with is the potato ole. And apparently the Gen 1 potato ole didn't last very long because it had some, we'll call it design flaws. Essentially, it was a deep fried tater tot filled with refried beans, which sounds delicious. However, it is very similar to a pizza bite in that the filling is apparently the temperature of the fucking sun. Which obviously ruins the entire business model, right? We're trying to get white people hooked on tacos, and if the first thing they do is take a bite of a deep fried tater tot and then they burn the shit out of the roof of their mouth with liquid hot refried beans, they're not gonna be able to taste how delicious tacos are, so we can't have it. So John goes back into the lab, takes the refried beans out, has this like coin-shaped tater tot thing that he then seasons with his secret blend of herbs and spices that he made in his basement. No, that's not an exaggeration. For a period of time, John was literally making all the seasoning for all the potato olays for all of the franchises in his basement. And let me tell you right now, they're fucking delicious. They outdo any French fry I've ever had in my entire life. If you go to Taco John's for anything, go get the potato olays. Now, obviously, it goes without saying that selling spicy tater tots out of a double wide trailer to white people that don't know what tacos are is an outrageous success. So they just start putting these potato olays in fucking everything, and it just becomes like the staple item of the entire menu. Like the burrito, oh, we're putting potato olays inside of it. It's a meat and potato burrito. Breakfast burritos, spicy tater tots, scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausage. It's delicious. Outside of the potato olays, nothing special going on with this menu, okay? It is your garden variety fast Mexican food. It is ultra processed meat, some cheese, some lettuce inside of a tortilla.
Nachos? It's tortilla with cheese, meat, or vegetables. Oh, well then what is a burrito? Tortilla with cheese, meat, or vegetables.
Yeah.
We're just gonna call it what it is, which traditionally everybody knows is like, meh, whatever, unless, you know, you're drunk and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, in which case they're delicious. And everybody knows this. This is why Taco John's and Taco Bell are both open super late, because they want to be the only option, because that's how they make money. Okay, Taco John's just took it a step further. They're like, hey, the Midwest in the 1960s and 70s, nobody's even had Mexican food, and none of these towns even have a fast food restaurant. It's basically 2 o'clock in the morning everywhere. Okay, and I know what you're thinking, but it's not literally 2 o'clock in the morning and these people aren't drunk, so the tacos just aren't gonna hit the same, okay? Yes, they are, because they've never had tacos before, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
So even if it's a shitty taco, it's still the best taco you've ever had in your entire life if you've never had a taco before. It's like selling single-ply toilet paper to somebody that's never used toilet paper before, okay? If you've used toilet paper, you are well aware that single-ply toilet paper sucks. It was invented by the devil so you get poop on your finger.
Shit everywhere.
But if you've been wiping your ass with corn cobs and leaves your entire life, single-ply toilet paper seems incredible. It's the same concept. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting horrifically sidetracked. Anyways. Within a couple of years, John, Jim, and Harold got the Midwest on lock when it comes to Mexican food, and they start growing so fast that apparently they can't make trailers fast enough, so they just start buying old gas stations and putting Taco John's inside of them. By the 1980s, they're a super legit franchise business. They adopt their official mascot, a guy in a sombrero with a mustache named Juan. See what they did there? John, Juan. It's clever. Also, he's got a donkey named Pepe. Don't worry about it. But then they hit marketing gold when they found Whiplash, okay? Taco Bell had that little Chihuahua dog that would say Taquito Taco Bell, which apparently he got fired because that was racist for some reason. Well, Taco John
I missed that.
has Whiplash, which is a monkey that rides a dog that I'm pretty sure they hired from a rodeo. I can only imagine Harold and Jim went to a rodeo, saw a monkey riding a German Shepherd, and were like, holy shit, I bet that monkey could sell so many potatoes. And they were right, because he was in like 50 commercials, and I saw him on TV every day for most of my childhood.
I've never seen it. What the fuck?
This crunchy chicken and potato burrito. I love it when he does that.
New grilled fajita platters, only from Taco John's.
And then by 1989, Harold, Jim, and John, I think they're getting a little bit cocky, to be honest with you. They're like, you know what? We run the taco business in the Midwest. We own this. We own Mexican food. So they go to the U.S. government and they're like, we're going to go ahead and we're going to trademark the phrase Taco Tuesday. And the U.S. government is like, okay, sure. Okay, do you understand what I just told you? They literally own the phrase Taco Tuesday now. Like, nobody else is allowed to say it. Okay, and if you're not from the Midwest, I know what you're thinking. What does Taco John's do for Taco Tuesday? You get a 6-pack and a pound, homie, which is slang for you get 6 tacos and a pound of potato olays, and it's fantastic. Okay,
damn.
Put it down. I'm trying to tell you that 3 white guys selling a pound of spicy tater tots and 6 tacos out of a double-wide trailer literally invented Taco Tuesday. I have the legal documentation to prove it. I don't ever want to hear white people don't have culture ever again. Anyways, moving on. Somehow this did not become a legal issue until like 30 years later, when in 2019, LeBron James, like the NBA star, tried to also trademark the phrase Taco Tuesday because I guess he used to like to yell it on TikTok or some shit.
Y'all know what today is. Today is Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
The U.S. government goes to LeBron James and is like, A, you can't trademark that. It's in common use. B, Trailer Park Boys over here beat it years ago. So LeBron James then teams up with Taco Bell to sue Taco John's so that everybody can have the right to use the phrase Taco
That's
Tuesday.
awesome.
They take it to court and Taco John's pretty much immediately folds, knowing that there's no way they're going to win exclusive rights to use the phrase Taco Tuesday forever. So the CEO just puts out a press release that says, and I quote, "I'd like to thank our worthy competitors at Taco Bell for reminding everyone that Taco Tuesday is best celebrated at Taco John's."
Oh my fucking God.
Now, Taco John's obviously isn't sold out of a double.
Thanks,
wide trailer
LeBron.
anymore, unfortunately, but they did keep a lot of that same heritage of being able to throw up restaurants quick. Basically, they have the majority of their restaurants built prefabricated in a factory, so they have a company go in, pour the
That looks
concrete down,
terrible.
then they have another company come in and basically assemble this restaurant.
It looks
in what
fucking
amounts to, like,
terrible.
3 days, and they say it actually helps with marketing because people are like, oh, they're building something there. Oh shit, there's a new restaurant there. We should go try it. Okay, definitely not a giant psyop to convince you that Mexicans did it. As far as where they're deciding to put up new restaurants, that strategy kind of had to change because, well, everybody's tried Mexican food at this point and it's not working anymore. And a lot of the smaller towns that they used to dominate are either A, dying off, or they're growing and they're getting a lot more competition. So now, instead of being the only restaurant on Main Street, they're having to move closer to the highway and compete for interstate traffic. So while the initial business model is kind of broken, they still have a stranglehold on the Midwest, and I'm not mad about it because I'm fat and I like spicy tater tots. So yeah, thanks for watching. Best way to...
So, I really hate how poorly restaurants have gone down, right? And I don't like that shit. Yeah, I hate that shit. I fucking really think that how, like, Wendy's and Burger King and all the other fast food joints were associated differently, you could tell, like, how different they look. Now they look just artificial, and they look so corporatized. If I was going to do a restaurant, I would not have them, oh, we got to put it up so quickly. No. They'll get there. Don't worry. I want to have a theme to my restaurant, right? If I'm selling tacos, I want it to look like a taco joint, you know? It's got to have everything. It doesn't have to have everything fucking millennial gray. As a millennial, I don't like millennial gray, for those who don't know. I think it's fucking terrible. I think it needs to be iconic and recognizable from the street. I don't, like, if you take, like, that's the thing, is, like, if you take 3 restaurants, McDonald's, Burger King, and let's say, McDonald's, Burger King, and Taco Bell. You take those 3 restaurants, you put them next to each other, and then you take off any signage that says the name, and you have people in gray outfits standing outside, welcome you into their restaurant, and you have a not blind, but you have like you have like 500 people. They're going to serve 500 people, and each person gets to choose one, right? They don't get to smell anything from the outside. They don't get to know what's on the inside until they go in, right? They have to go in. Once you're in, that's your choice, right? And I want to see how many people would go into each one, and to know, is it going to be an even spread, or is it going to be, oh, well, this one looks like Burger King, or I would want to go into this one because I think it looks like Burger King, you know, but they're all basically the same looking. How can you tell, right? How can you tell which one is which? And that would be a really interesting blind study to do, to see how poorly done their architecture is. And this is something you could do in like a simulation. You know, you could run a simulation and see how many people could do that. And you could feed the answers in just by a questionnaire. Please choose A, B, or C. And which one do you think is A, B, or C, right? Like, which one is Taco Bell, which one is Burger King, and which one is McDonald's? And they would write their answers, and you would have the answers, right, to know which building is which. Do a blind study, right? So you get people to come in, you pay them money, and you be like, okay, well, we're going to have you do this thing. We're going to pay you money for doing your time. Here's your questionnaire. Write your reasoning on each one, and that's it. And just ignore the reasoning, right, just because you want them to feel like they're actually improving something. You ignore it. You just go and take the answer, like the A, B, or C. Oh, A is Taco Bell, B is this is this, you know, And then you would do that and find out which one is which. And pretty much what I would think would happen is that I think majority of people would not know, and that would tell the data would speak that people wouldn't really know which one is which. And that's the problem, because when you strip the sign away and you strip the location of that away, and you have just the same, you have the same look, the same stuff, no one's going to know it. And you can use that as an argument to say, bring back or make a new way to understand what makes a restaurant iconic. And it's like going to Cracker Barrel. Everybody knows what the outside of a Cracker Barrel looks like. Everybody knows what the inside of a Cracker Barrel looks like once you've been there, right? You know what it looks like because Cracker Barrel looks iconic. It's a very iconic store. And then you go to another restaurant that has a very iconic one and be like, yeah, that's this restaurant, you know, that's that one, you know. It's just really disheartening to see that. I guess that's my takeaway from that whole thing, but cool, that's Taco John's. Never heard of Taco John's in my life. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. Well, that happened. I just didn't think that restaurants should have went that way. I think it was really stupid. But far be it for me to, you know, try to make things look iconic, because that's what makes things sell. It's not your food necessarily. It's also the atmosphere of what it is. You know what I mean? It's that atmosphere. So it's the look of your restaurant. Yeah. All right. I think I've done enough today for the React content. Just wanted to do something like that because I wanted to watch that. But yes, I am going to be playing Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinstrals today. And I just wanted to kind of briefly talk about one more thing, is that well, let me do the whole Lufia thing. So I'm going to playing that. So I'm going to be going through all of that today. I won't be playing the whole thing today, but we'll be chipping away at it. It's not a long game by any means. It's not Dragon Quest VII, or it's not a 60-hour game, but I'll get through it, and then we'll play some other games in between, and then I'll get into another. I think I want to do either more Elder Gate. Maybe I might do some Elder Gate. I don't know. Elder Gate kind of... The thing about Elder Gate, if people are wondering, I like the game, but it is definitely a puddle. It is the dungeon crawl, but there's really not much reward to it other than maybe you might get a good roll for a weapon, because you might get a really good weapon that you can take to other later worlds. But I do want to go at that again, but it's one of those things. I might come back to it later. But yeah, it's good. Solid game. Probably give it a solid like 8. I'm not gonna put that up on this. Which is the... I'm not going to put that up on the game rating. So just know that I don't want to rate that game because I don't feel like I don't feel like a game like that is supposed to end per se. I feel like the game like that is supposed to be played like 100 hours. You're supposed to really grind into that game for a solid 100 hours. Get in there, play it, and grind out the levels, grind out the orbs, get your unlocks for your spirit orbs so that you can do your combos and then beat it, and then that's it, right? I don't feel like that's something I want to do, but I do like documenting it because I feel like I've documented a pretty good amount of that game, where if people play it, you just got to stick with it, and you just got to really make sure that you're talking to everybody after you talk to the elder, and you just go from there. And then you'll get companions every 2, and there you go. That's the game. It's pretty cool. I like the 2 new companions I got. I would continue to play it. Like I said, I might continue to play it. I might try to remind myself on days off how it keeps going so I can keep that fresh in my mind. But it's a fun game. I enjoy it. It's good. It doesn't attract a whole lot of people, but it is a good game. I think it's a good dungeon crawler for the PS1. I think it should be translated. But I will be playing other dungeon crawler-like games that I will really want to play, that'll have a really nice art style and have a very interesting battle concept to them. I also want to move on to some other games. That's primarily why I don't want to play Elder Gate, is I want to move on to a more story-oriented game, and to do that, and to play the story-oriented game, and to find... I wouldn't say find. I should say I want to experience a game I've never played and do a story to it. So I want to do that. So we'll be doing that today, and I'll be going a lot later than I normally do today. So yeah, it'll be good. And yeah. Also, coming up, before I go into something else, I'll be doing... So if you guys don't know, I do a lot of home cooking stuff, so make sure you guys are following on the Discord. I will be showing pictures on the Discord. If you follow to my Discord, you get extra pictures than where I post. So if you're coming here from other Discords and you're like, oh man, your food's really good, or anything like that, it hasn't happened. No one has said that. But if you are following from other Discords, join my Discord. You get extra pictures. You kind of get like extra ones that I get to show. I only show kind of like the okay-ish one. So my own Discord will have all the extra pictures. So please be on there. You can talk to me on my Discord. Please don't private message me. I do not like that. I don't want to answer to people who are privately messaging me on Discord. You're not my friend. I just ignore people who do that. Anywho, thanks. And I'm going to get into Lufia here too in a bit. Just wanted to say that I downloaded a game yesterday. I guess I'm getting to the point now where I'm basically playing 2 games in a day that I get to experience, which is awesome. And being a streamer / entertainer is really fun. I get to experience a really cool thing where I get to play a game with the audience, you guys. I get to experience the ins and out of games. Sometimes the quirkiness to it, sometimes it's the bugs or other things like that, and it gets to be a really fun and enjoyable time. The best part about that I really like is the fact that playing these type of games, not just retro but other type of games, and doing this kind of entertainment has gotten to the point now, after having, I think I've been streaming for a solid 4 years now, 4 maybe 5, that getting to this point now, I feel that the games that I play off stream are games I wouldn't normally want to play if I wasn't streaming, right? I would never touch like a Burger Shop Simulator or whatever, right? But now I'm like, dude, I like those games because I just downloaded Rest Area Simulator. It sounds so stupid, but I want to play the shit out of it. You know, because I just want to play it because it looks so cool to play. Rest Area Simulator is a game I wouldn't want to stream because it's not that I don't want to 100% it. I don't want to like get all the achievements. I don't care to do that stuff. I just want to play it, basically turn my brain off, watch a video on my other screen or a movie or some TV show that I'm watching or some anime or whatever, and just do that. And just do that on my days off, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be just doing some stuff tomorrow, and I'm just going to relax and just, you know, take my time. And those type of games are really fun. And I like playing those jobber games, if you want to call it. Oh, he said the J word. Yeah, job. But Rest Area Simulator, I was looking into it. I was like, this is a game for me. This is literally I can just shut my brain off and I can just put a video on and it'll just be good. So, yeah, it's great. I think that's awesome. All right, let me... Let me get that done. Okay, Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstraws. Here we go. Oh. You guys can hear my there. You can hear my fan. Aram Master, Aram, I would like to ask you something. Yes, sir. Who should rule, we Sinstraws or humans? There is no doubt in my mind that we should rule. But why do you ask that, sir? Judgment time with the dual blade has come. Are you saying the dual blade is resonating? Would you go? Yes, sir. What the heck is this all about? Apparently this is a prequel to the first game. Oh, look at that. Sick. I'll turn it up. I heard there are monsters in the North Cave. Yeah. Are you going away again? Well, that's my job. Be careful. I'll be alright. You always say that, but I always worry. I'll get them, but you have to buy them, Tia. I will. We'll see ya. Okay, dude. Well, goodbye. Oh, Guy, you're here. Hilda, what's up? Jessie was looking for you. Really? She was upset. Did you do something? Nope. Yeah. I forgot our date and went to get monsters. Typical. No wonder Jesse's angry. Women don't get it. It's a man thing. I get it, all right. You prefer monsters. Lemmy's a cryberry, baby. Lemmy's a cryberry. Cryberry Kim. Crybaby. Wow, sniff, sniff. Hey, you boys, you should be nice to girls. Oh no, it's Slan. Run. Slan, wow, sniff, sniff. I will be doing all the voice acting. Listen carefully, Lemmy. They're wrong, but try to be strong. I'd have no idea what the hell this is even about. Why? My father said it's okay for girls to cry. Listen, a woman's tears should... This guy looks cool. I think there's no one who can beat me. Monsters are all over the North Labyrinth. Chill, good man. With my sword, I'll... Where are the monsters? In the North Labyrinth, Your Highness. Excellent. Yosef, follow me. Yes, Your Highness. Bust out of there. Sir Dakar. That's a boat. I get it. So that's how it works. I understand at last. Let's start work right now. Looks like Lexus is off inventing again. His inventions never work the way they should. Yeah, he sank a ship with his last one. ... What was that invention anyway? A machine to move ships without wind. Oh, that's right. Hey, your memory's pretty good. Yeah, because it was my ship that went under. Alright, man. Michaela, wait. Artena. Mikla, where have you been these days? The worst thing you can do is lie to yourself. What is this? But Alterna, the people in the city. Mikla, say nothing more. Are these elves? Mother. Artina is aware of everything. Karen. Artina, it must be really hard on you too. Us or humans? Which of us is really transient on Earth? Dual Blade, do you have the real answer? Huh. I thought this was like the frickin' intro. Do I have to push something? Okay. Whoop. Alright, that was cool to see. Maxim. Okay. Maxim. It's not a whole lot, you know? One, two, three, four, five. 5 letters to make a character. Ah, man. Hold on, let me look up my emotes. It's important. It's important. Okay. Gotcha. We could do Peepo, Gotchi. Might do Gotchi. Gotcha. Papega. I can't even do the A in Papega. I do sassy. I could do Peepo. Gotcha. I could do Bedge. A woo. I could do Billy. Yeah, I could do Billy. Boop. Yeah, I could do 1, 2, 3. I could do Slay. SLAYY. Sausage. I could do sausage. Sausage. I think sausage would be great. Sausage. Not calling them chat. Okay. I'm not calling them chat. No. No. Sausage. Okay. Done. Here we go. Yes, I will be voice acting everything. Tia, are you home? Hi, sausage. How was work today? Alright, I got 6 jellies. Let's see, that'll be 120 gold pieces, right? Wait a minute, Tia. I said 6 jellies. That comes to 180 gold pieces. Okay, I gotta give it up. I don't have to say their names because the boxes are coming from the characters. Fantastic. Look, monsters are cheap these days. The city's suffering, so I can't pay the top price. Yeah, it's true. More monsters every day. It's spooky, you know. Well, I should appreciate it, though. I'm a monster hunter. I'd lose my job without them. Sausage, have you thought about getting an ordinary job? What is an ordinary job, anyways? Let's see. Like a shop owner? Perhaps? Me, shop owner? Ha! That'll be the day. How can he be so insensitive? Because he's not into you. Did you say something, Tia? Forget it. Here's your money. She just wants a husband. Okay. Oh, we're moving. Sausage, do what? I look so cool. Look at me. Small knife cloth. Next level 10. 20 ATP, defense, strength, agility, intellect, guts, merge. Okay, let's go through. I have a guide. This should really help with the stats. And I want to look at everything with the stats. So let me go up to the stats part. Because they explain all the stats. HP is health, obviously. Hit points simply means how much damage a character can take before he or she is defeated. Magic points. If a member of your party is able to use magic, it's important to keep an eye on their MP. If the MP is less than the cost of the spell, they simply can't cast a spell. Strength, STR. Number displayed shows how strong the character is. The higher the number, the more damage they can cause, and less they take. Oh, really? Higher the number, the more damage they can cause, and the less they take. Strength can be split up in 2 other categories: ATP, attack power, and DFP, defensive power. So your strength determines your ATP and your DFP. Okay. Agility. If a person's agility is higher than that of his enemies or your character, will have the first strike attack. Therefore, a slow party gets hit more often than a fast party. Red cores, for instance, have an agility of 200. Jesus. I don't know what that is. Intelligence. We have an 8. We're not very smart. That is only important if the character can use magic and some type of IP. The higher the intelligence, the more damage a spell will cause. Int also has a small effect on the growth of your MP. Guts. I have 100. The higher the number, the faster your IP bar will grow. This will allow you to use IP attacks more often. For capsule monsters, it has an extra meaning. The higher the amount of guts, the longer they will stay in battle, even if they get hit. Guts is only stat that doesn't go any higher than 199. Okay. Or you can get higher than 199. MGR. Magic resistance. Okay, we have magic resistance of 5. A person with a high MGR will be damaged less by spells than a person with low MGR. MGR is the only stat that can't be increased with the aid of potions. Experience. We already know what XP is. Defeated enemies give you XP. The more battles you win, the faster you will level up, and the higher statistics will reach, thus making you stronger in overcome battles. IP, item / Ikari potions. When you get hit by your enemies, your IP bar will grow a bit. If your IP percentage is higher enough, You can perform special attacks. The attack will unleash the power sealed inside the item. These special attacks can do huge amounts of damage against your enemies when chosen strategically. Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's go around. Very, very interesting. I had a potion and an arrow. I'm dumb, so I have no stuff. Scenario items. All right. Should we go in there? Sausage, please be careful. Anyways, do you need anything? Can't use it. A rapier is $100. I'll come back for that. You know, I'll get an antidote. Warp. Boomerang. Oh, I can get a small shield. Nice. I'll come back later and get that. Look in a room. Elucid. Why doesn't Tia get upset at anyone except you, Sausage? Doesn't she like you? Thought so. I could hear Tia's voice from here. You should apologize later to her, okay? Nah, she'll get over it. She needs to grow up. Hey, Sausage, how's the warrior business? Good, man. Don't you think there are more monsters in the cave to Sundaleton than there used to be? I have to go to Sundaleton to get my grandpa's favorite tea. No formal training yet. Your swordsmanship is good. You must have natural talent. The city is so peaceful. Sausage, I'll show you my secret to dungeon fighting sometime soon. Alright. Hello, Sausage. You've done a lot for us. Can't take your money. Do you want to stay over? No. Okay. So I get to stay for free at the local inn. Sick. What about in here? Listen, Sausage, there's a somewhat unusual way to use spells. Would you like to know about it? Yeah. There's no such thing as a one enemy or all enemy spell anymore. It's any spell for any enemy. There is no such thing as a one enemy, so single target or AoE, all enemy spell anymore. It's any spell for any enemy. When there are 3 jellies, you can put a spell on any or all of them. Of course, if you attack all of them, the damage is less compared to attacking just one. You can concentrate your spell against one enemy or spread it out just to attack weak enemies all at once. Also, it's too troublesome to choose one enemy at a time when attacking all of them. In that case, use the R button to select all the enemies at once. Remember this. But what is an R button anyways? I don't know. Do you know, Sausage? Yeah. Oh, there, would you... Which spell do you want? I can get strong, poison. Cool. I can get spells later. That's cool. What up, dude? Oh, okay. You already talked to him. Hello. I've been around for quite some time. I know many things. You see, what do you wish to know? About saves. Oh, I see about saving. You can use save at a cleric's or I hear in dungeons. Although I have never seen the save thing. Is something you can eat. Spells. You must buy spells at the spell shop. You don't learn spells naturally during battle. There's a spell shop in town too. Why don't you have a look? Oh, really? Okay. You have to buy spells. You can see help in battle or when you buy items. Place a cursor at the spell or item and press X button. Help is a great item when you don't know the effects of a spell. Oh, okay. Let me go see what those do. Let's go back. So we'll push the X button. Restore some NP. Oh, I can heal myself. Fireball. Antidote for poison. Oh, we should get that. Healing an antidote on our main character would be phenomenal. Okay, let's go in here. What can I do for you today? Lift. Game saved. Save. I don't know what... oh, you probably lift curse. It's probably curse lifting. I saw a red ball of light shoot into the northern sea last night. I wonder what it is. Yeah, man, I don't know. My granddaughter Daisy is going to Sunderland to buy some wonderful tea. Looks forward to it. Oh, so you're the son of a bitch who has to force their granddaughter to get tea. You bastard. I have a sense of foreboding these days. I hope it's nothing. Breaks into your house. Again. Checks your drawer. Okay, you're clean. So we have to buy spells. Oh, it's you, Sausage. This is a good time to show you secret techniques for fighting in dungeons. I'll wait for you at the dungeon south of here. Welcome to Elucid. Let's go there. Secret Skills Cave. Okay. So far, this seems pretty straightforward. You took so long, Sausage. Let's go ahead and start the lesson for secret techniques in the dungeon. First, the important thing is to learn the patterns of the monster movements. Monsters move only when you move, so don't worry even if a monster is in front of you. Oh good, I see a jelly right there. Why don't you try to get to that jelly? Red jelly. Hell yeah. I killed it. Alright. That's our Sausage. Jellies are nothing for him. But don't get cocky. Some monsters are fast, gaining 2 steps to your 1. Oh, really? Also, when there are many monsters in a room, don't let them surround you. Of course, the monsters move only when you move, so stop and think before you act. Good, let's move on to the next room. Enter from the door above. Okay, so monsters only move when I move. Alright, that's interesting. Also, that's pretty good, because I could just sit here and take a break and not move. As long as I don't move, the monsters won't fight me. That's nice. In this room, we will learn how to use skills. Press the select button to display the skills you have. Select the skill you wish to use. Now you have only the skill arrow, but you will receive more. Incidentally, arrows can freeze enemy movement for a while. Press the Y button to shoot them. When you hit an enemy with an arrow, it's temporarily paralyzed. Bumping into a paralyzed enemy doesn't lead to a battle. Skills never run out, so shoot an arrow when you don't feel like fighting. Select the skill you wish to use with the select button and press the Y button to use it. You will use your skills most in dungeons. You can fight with that jelly there or use skills to stop its movement and not fight it. It's up to you. Let's fight. Fight me. Bastard. This is pretty cool. 4 XP. Alright. Press the select button. Okay. So this doesn't run out. So I can just... Okay, cool. Infinite... Is it really infinite arrow? Alright. Alright. Alright, the old man. The bridge gave way, but can be crossed when the switch on the back is turned on. The switch is not within your reach. We're in trouble. We can't go on. I was just kidding. You can also use skills in a situation like this. Arrows are not only to stop enemy movement. Why don't you hit that switch with an arrow? Oh, yeah. But what if I go in here? Oh, I can't. What if I go in here? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's a little weird how you use this. I'll get used to it. Oh, no, it's not bad. It's just like, I thought I could, like, move it and do it. The door to the room above is locked. Can you find the key to open it? You can use the switch at the upper left. Can you see the switch at the upper left? Stand on top of it. Oh. Very nice. See, that opened the door. However, step off the switch and close the door. Got it? In other words, that switch works only with something on it. Now, what should you do? The answer is the pillar. Stand next to the pillar and walk while pressing the A button. Yeah, I got it, man. That's right, Sausage. Please wait a moment. I almost forgot. I forgot to give you one very precious spell. You can't survive the dungeon without it. It's reset. When you solve a trick in this room by pushing something, you must remember one thing. Although you can push the pillars, you can't pull them. Okay, in other words, if you push the pillars against a wall or door, you can't do nothing more. But don't worry, there is a reset spell that sets it all up again. This spell sends you back in time when you had just entered the room. Everything in the room returns to its original position, including the monsters. Reset does not take any MP, thus you can use it as many times as you wish. Possess this spell and you'll have nothing to fear. I should give you the reset spell. Sausage gets the reset spell. You can also find reset on the skill ring. Press to select, then up or down on the control pad. Alright. Whenever you see arrows like those on the cliff on the right, you can jump down. Give it a try. Really? Yippee! Let's go again. Yippee! Oh, that's cool. The next door will be open when you defeat all the monsters. When you can't find any devices or tricks, one way to solve a problem is to defeat all the monsters. Alright. Lizard. 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 Dude, they're slow. Dude, I just leveled. Gets a charred newt. Sausage levels up. Max MP increased by 6. Strength by 4, agility by 3, intellect by 3, magic resistance by 3. Next level 32. And 130 gold. Yo. Nice. Okay, so ATP and defense just go up depending on strength. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight on the ladder. No, I do 10? Alright. I think I'm gonna be doing some grinding. Whee! Whee! Alright, this is cool. So far, so good, man. I'm liking this. Press the B button to swing your sword. You can cut grass using the sword. No freaking way? Sometimes switches are hidden under the grass. Why don't you try to find one? Oh. Oh, we're Zelda. I think I know where it is. But I'm a lawnmower. Oh yeah, we can kill the vines. Oh yeah. I wonder where it is. Oh no. Press the A button to pick up and put down the vase. This is a unique skill. Oh really? This is a unique skill. Press the control pad while pressing the R button to change direction without moving. You'll need this skill to change direction when there is nowhere else to turn. Don't forget how to use the R button. Let's see, what do you think will happen if you put the pot on that slate? Why don't you try it? What? Okay. What happens if I break it? Oh, I can't. It's the A button that you can pick up and put down the vases. Well, I guess I've finished the lesson, of course. You'll have to begin to learn to get through many dungeons. You must try many different things. It's not easy to do, but I'm certain you'll make it. Well, I must be off. He runs away. All right. Let's go back. Let's fight it. Nice. Oh, damn. Alright, let's see if I can go to the inn and sleep. Tia seems to be waiting for your return. Go visit her later. Go visit her later. Do you want to stay over? Yes. My health. Okay. Tia was looking for you. I saw Tia buying a strange-looking fish. Hey, Sausage, I was about to have dinner. Would you care to join me? Love to. Oh, okay, I'm not moving. I made something special, Sausage. Wait a minute, okay? What the fricky? Ta-da! It's fish pot pie made of Navaroa, the phantom fish. Huh, so this is Navaroa, huh? I've heard of it before, but never seen it. I know. I've never seen it either. What's it taste like, I wonder? Let's dig in. Well, let's see. How is it? Well, what shall I say? Tia, why don't you try some? I will, here goes. And this is pretty bad. That's what this is. You think so too? It's not your cooking, it's the fish, don't you think? Why is this called the phantom fish then? Because it tastes so bad that nobody eats it. Something like that. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to cook something really tasty for you. Well, maybe it's not that bad if you cover it with some lemon or something. See, it's not bad. Well, I guess you could eat it that way. See, that's already tasting better. Yeah, you're right. How odd. Maybe that's why it's called the phantom fish. Well, it's at least brought us a cheerful evening. Aww. I guess so. Well, I'm stuffed. Let me get some tea. Here you are. Thanks. Say, Sausage. Yeah? Why are you always in battle? Why do you ask such a thing of all of a sudden? You're the only one fighting monsters. Not many people fight to live. Why you? I've been fighting ever since I can remember. I've never asked myself why. I've never met anyone quite like you before. Well, thanks. For dinner. I'll make it up to you sometime. Don't worry about it. It's no fun to eat alone anyways. Join me again sometime, okay? I'd love to. Eating is something I do very well, you see. Well, bye. Oh man, I was just liking the song. Can we not? What? Also, I need to sell. Please be careful. Anything you need. Partially restores HP and... Oh, we're not getting rid of that. Whapping. Oh. Whoops. Should have equipped it. You sell that small knife. $60. I need to get a... Did you really eat that strange looking fish, Tia Boy? Woo, what a guy. I smell something weird. What are you eating? Nothing. Uh-oh. Bad news, everyone. What is it? A horde of monsters appeared in the cave on the way to Sundleton. You sure about that? That's horrible. Daisy, will monsters come to this city too? Well, I don't think, but they will. Unfortunately, that's not the only problem. We got our hands on our hands. What do you mean? The monsters have closed the door at the back of the cave. We can't get to the Sundleton without the key. That's not good. Who's got the freaking key? So does anyone have any ideas about what we should do? Well, no, I don't. Bro, I'll go. The North Cave, you're going to go get them, aren't you, Sausage? Yeah, I'm going to kill them. Sounds like the monsters are going to mental in the North Cave, huh? Sausage, did you do something? Anyways, for Grandpa's my favorite tea, but I can't go anymore. It's so disappointing. For heaven's sakes, what is really going on? Sausage, you must know something. As I see it, you're the only one in the city that can take on these monsters. The North Cave monsters are weak. The real problem is the door that's locked. Sausage, you're the only one who can get the key from the monsters. Please try. All right, man. All right, let's all just, you know, settle the fuck down. Settle down. Let's save. I got 27 HP. Bro, I'm stacked. Okay, why don't I take a break? I think it'd be a good time for me to take a small little break. I'll come back and we'll just grind out some levels to get a spell and a shield. All right, BRB. I'll let the music play. Yeah, I'll let the music play. BRB. Okay. Here we go. Back outside. Alright, so there are monsters around. Yeah, I was gonna talk about some stuff while I fight. I'm gonna be making a lot of like Mexican dishes. I've got 2 coming up. I'm gonna do some quesadillas with some pico, and then I was gonna like a pico that I can dip into with my quesadillas, and some Mexican rice. I've never made Mexican rice before. And I was like, oh, you know, it might not be that bad. It actually isn't. It's not that hard. I looked up some recipes for it. I can't wait. And then I'm going to do some tacos. Beef and venison tacos. And I might, and I'll probably grill them in some oil. Then open them back up and put some like sauce and pico in it. Yeah, that shit's gonna be tight. Level up. $61 to level. I got 80 gold. Okay, we'll go back and I'll buy my shield once I get, I think it's 100. Yo, he missed. Fuck him up. Yeah, I have 84 gold. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Keep going. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the bricks and minifig stuff, man. That's going to be really interesting to see today if he puts something out. With, Ben. Reckless Ben. Dude, that situation is awesome. I shouldn't say it that way. It's awesome to when he puts out a new video because, you know, it's basically like exposing an entire city of corruption, the police force corruption, but with bricks and minifig. But the situation is really messy, as someone else put it, and I have to agree that the situation feels pretty messy in that term. Okay, got a charred newt. Actually, let me drink one of those charred newts. Yeah, let me use that. Nice. I can stay out longer, and then I can get more money. Yeah, if I keep killing these guys, get charred newt, I can just eat it. Yeah, the situation is it's worth the attention it's getting, and it's gone to the point where it's becoming bigger than most people realize. And I think a lot of the public realizes that it's getting out of hand, but I don't think bricks and minifigs is getting they're getting the brunt of it, and they should. I'm not saying they shouldn't. They definitely should. But I also feel like, yeah, I need armor. Small shield. Oh, I didn't have a shield on. I was just raw dogging the whole fucking thing. Holy shit. I wasn't blocking. Okay. I was just taking it to the chest like, you know, getting a freaking bowling or like a baseball to the face. Take that baseball to the face. So no, yeah, the whole bricks and minifig, yeah, that stuff is really out of proportion. It's it's good that they're getting attention onto it. It's really about getting the Legos back. And it should be, it sounds like some lawyers are chiming in on social media, and they're saying, yeah, this is no longer like, it should be fought in the court, because that's basically where it is. And okay, Ben's got 2 years of that shit, you know. Let's see all the updates. Let's see all the little things that, you know, is going on. Yes, I need to get the spell. 32. Let me quickly go back to town. Let me go back to town. How much does that spell cost? Which is strong. 200 bucks. 300 bucks for poison. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the follow. That's an old classic. Yeah, man. I've never played it. Great name. Great name. What a name. That's good. Don't even look at my name. Oh, I would never dream of it. I would never dream of it. Would never. The music in this, it's a banger. It's a banger. Can I use... Oh, I can't use the arrow. Oh, I can only use my skills in the dungeon? Okay. Fair enough. I want those double lizards. Those double lizards. It gets harder? Perfect. Perfect. I don't mind that it gets harder. There's also a JRPG that I might be playing. I don't know when, because I don't like to make too many plans ahead of time. But I was warned about this one. It's called Beyond. It's for PlayStation 1. It's called Beyond the Beyond. And ooh, new enemy. Moth. Oh, he took the hit. He took the hit. Okay, cool. I like that guy. Yeah, so Beyond the Beyond is actually notorious for being really hard as well, too. Like, right out the gate. It's, like, supposedly, like, really hard, but people say... Oh, dude, that's a crit when the screen flashes? Level up. Strength by 7. Yo. Okay. Yeah, if you've never... Have you ever heard of Beyond the Beyond? Because that, that I heard is really hard. I can't wait to play that one. But it's only, quote, difficult because of how many enemy spawns there are. Apparently, there's a high increase in enemy spawns in Beyond the Beyond. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not that bad. I'm used to having lots of fights really quickly. And it seems pretty easy if, like, you just fight, you get a bunch of money, and then you get stronger, and the fight should be easier, right? You know? The Camelot that came that did Golden Sun. I love Golden Sun. Dude, I actually own... I think I own one of the strategy guides for Golden Sun, but not the second one. And I haven't played the... Is it the DS? What's the one that where all the main characters are aged up because they have kids? It's Golden Sun something. I haven't played that one, and I want to play that. I heard it's really good. But I played the two originals. That was supposed. I heard about that the Golden Sun and then the Lost Age were supposed to be one game, but they split it up to make it better because they couldn't fit it in to one cartridge because of like how much they wanted to do. I didn't know that. I definitely didn't know that. But that's so cool. Great game. Love Golden Sun. Love the music. I love the summoning. Oh, the summons. Oh man, that was so sick. Yeah, it has random. Yeah, it's random encounter galore. Yeah, and I don't mind that. Black Sigil. Maybe? Let me Google that really quick. It was for the DS, you said? Ooh. Box art looks really cool. Beast wants yummies. I like the art. Damn, that looks cool. You said it was bad? All right. All right, here's the description of it on the back of the box. Bell Lenora is a world where people are born with magic at their command. Years ago, a single man walked the lands with no magic in his veins. He brought death and tragedy in his wake and was banished by a brave general at a great cost. It has been 15 years since his banishment, and once again a young man with no magic walks the land of Bell Lenora. Join Karu, a young knight born with a cursed spirit. 30 hours of gameplay with tons of side quests, divided environments created by a realistic yet imaginative landscape, 100 different physical and magical skill combos, 100 different weapons, 200 different pieces of armor. Dark secrets and powerful plot twists create an original and intriguing storyline. Strategically customize your 3-person party from up to 8 unique characters. Sounds pretty good to me. The game was like, go 5... Okay. Oh, really? It is a community patch. Well, then that's fine. It's literally unplayable without it? Okay. Yeah, there's a community patch for Beyond the Beyond that lowers the encounter rate, but untouches everything else. I'm okay with that, but I might want to play it with the encounter rate up because I'm kind of like a grindy person when it comes to the games like these, you know? I like that shit. We got to get to $200 to get the thing. Okay. Wow. I'm not going to keep drinking the lizard things yet. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to keep grinding. I also have a few games that were touched by God, what's that company called? They made games harder on purpose. I can't remember that company name. Oh, shit. They did it to a few games. Anyways, if I can remember the name, I'll figure it out later. But they had a game. I have a couple games where it was someone went into the game and reverted it back to the Japanese version of it, where it wasn't so difficult for no reason, you know. Because I think Popful Mail, the game I played, Popful Mail, great game, and there's like, Working Designs. That's what it was. Working Designs. Oh, I got another Charm Newt. Working Designs did some really shitty we're gonna make it harder. No. So I have some games that are what's called unworking designs that they took it away and they made it better. One of them is for it's beyond the something. Oh shit, you're gonna make me think. Oh, Lunar. Yeah, that's right. It's the second one. Lunar 2. I have Lunar. I played Lunar 1 and was kind of like a little disappointed with it. With some aspects of the game. But I have Lunar 2 and I found Lunar 2 where they took the working designs of it out. So it's unworking designs and it's supposed to be pretty good. I'll get to that one. Yeah, Eternal Blue. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Wow, you guys are hitting me hard. You're not hitting me that hard. Okay, whatever. Hit you to the face. Yeah, Eternal Blue. The first one had one thing I liked the combat in the first game. I liked how everything worked in the first game for the combat. I didn't like that the main character has all these legendary items on him, right? So he gets all these legendary items. He gets all this cool stuff on him. He gets this badass weapon. Went out of my way to get the badass weapon. Went out of my way to do all this shit. And this dude can't hit something over 98 damage. And this dude is hitting 4 times in a... I think it was at one point. I think I got him to hit like 4 times in a row almost. And he couldn't do more than 100 damage while like a spell cast to this one guy was doing like 200 damage. I was like, come on, man. This dude's got a fucking legendary Dragon Slayer armor on. Man, make me feel like a badass. Can't say if it's better. Yeah. The one game I really want to play, there's actually a couple because I've heard really good things about them, is the Star Ocean it's the Star Ocean game for the PS1. I want to play that one. I've heard really good things about that. Heard really good things. I heard it's really good and it's very in depth with some of the stuff it has. Dude, give me more Charred Newts. Yeah. Hold on, I'll pull it up here. It'll be off camera. Just give me a moment. Yeah, we're going through games. The Lunar Remastered. I heard they remastered a few games, but I don't have... I don't really want to play the remasters. I'm not farming the Charred Newts. I'm farming to get 200 gold so I can get a spell. That's all I'm farming for. I want to get strong. Strong. I want to be able to use the heal. Yeah, I've played... what is it? Star Ocean Till the End of Time. One of my favorite Star Ocean games. Highly recommend. Very, very good. Can't say enough good things about that one. Even though there's like a huge exploit in the game you can do. Hopefully they don't do that in the one I'm about to talk about here in just a moment. Because if you guys don't know, if you ever play that game, you don't really have to play that game with people alive. So the game I was talking about with Star Ocean is Star Ocean. Where is it? Oh, Star Ocean, the second story. I want to play that one. Yeah, do you think I should go into there and just do that? Think I should just go in there? Just go into the dungeon? Just go in the dungeon and just fight there? I think I should. Let's check out the dungeon. If I could get to it. Jesus. I'm gonna play the old one. I'm gonna play the PS1 version. The remaster was cool. Where are we? Hold on, we're gonna lawn mow this shit. A young woman went inside alone. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. But she seemed different from other women I know. I felt like I shouldn't stop her, you know? Okay. That sounds awesome. Come here, Newt man. Die. Almost ready. Would you... Okay. I guess I'll ask this. Is the remaster worth it? Or should I do the original? For Star Ocean Second Story. $201. Yippee! Oh. Oh shit. I don't want to do that. Hiya! Oh, he died. Dude drops a potion? I'll figure it out. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Ooh. Interesting. Actually, probably going to go back to town and get that, Oh. Hi there. Probably go back to town and get the, the spell. First, I want to go get that spell really quick. I want to be able to heal. Strong. Teach me. Thank you. Next is gonna be poison. Yo, so it just... Cool. I can just use that in there. Do I need a rest? No. But I can go save. Okay, we're good to go into the... Le dungeon. Let me buy a potion. I think it's like $8. Yo, Tia, you got any potions? Good. Off we go. Okay. That sounds good. I love the animations in this. This is sick. I like that you can see your character. I like that. There's another game I also want to do as well too. Where they show your characters. Fantasy, I think it's Phantasy Star. But I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Come here, lizard man. Come fight me. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the sci-fi ones. I love old. No strength. No. Aw, man. Aw, gee. Okay. Come here. No, come here. Yeah. Aha! Gotcha. What's my IP? What's the IP do? Something I get later? Ooh. That was good. Strong me. Yes. Yes. IP is for item abilities. Some items do have innate abilities. Oh, okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let me... Interesting. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna kill everything in here. Nice. Yeah, give me that potion. Easy enough. Chest. I love the old stuff, man. Found escape! My first treasure chest! Yippee! What's a life potion? Increases HP to the maximum. Should I hang on to these life potions? Is a life potion like a full heal? Or is it like a permanent stat up? HP increase, not healing. Okay. Okay, I won't want to ask that because it's going to open it up to some things. I think I'm going to use it on myself, honestly. Okay. I'll try to get the chest on this screen. Ah! Oh, there we go. False wall. Found an antidote. Good shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it on my guy. Okay. Good. Let's use a potion. There we go. Come here, you. Got a potion. Good, good, good. Ah. Fancy. Oh, Leviosa. Okay. Ah, I see it right there. Oh. Oh. Easy. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's, oh, shoot. I played the game before, but I really should go back to it. It's, God, there's so many of it. There's actually an anime coming out for it. My cousin was talking about it. Hold on. Let me do that. I can stand still, so it's not like the monsters are going to get me. My cousin texted me the other day, and it's for Suikoden. They're making a Suikoden 2 anime. Did you guys hear about this? I played Suikoden 2, almost beat it, but I want to play Suikoden 5. I haven't played that. Oh, okay. Go there. That's open. What about this? Okay, that one's open. Let me go back to here. I want to try this. Oh, puzzle time, huh? Okay, easy. Yeah, Suikoden 2 was good. I think I got it to... I got to get the main character of 1 in my team in Suikoden 2. And he was a lot of fun. It was really cool to play that. It's going to be interesting to see what they do for that game. Okay, this is actually a really easy puzzle. We move this one, fight the jellies, and then we move the brick up above. and he die. Watch. Yoink. Now we can go there. But I want to fight everybody. So there we go. You got all 100 characters? Dude, I didn't. I did not. I was kind of close. I got a lot of powerful ones, but I got to the point in Suikoden 2 where your best friend and you kind of like split, and then you go kill someone. You go kill the bad guy, and it's not the end because your best friend kind of betrayed you and is taking up the mantle. And I was like, oh shit, that's not good. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna have to go down, right? Yeah, let me go back up real quick. Let me go back up before I go down, because it reset the floor. I want to go over here. Bleh. Oh. That has a... Okay. Let's go over this way. Oh. What the hell? Oh. I don't have the ability to do that. Okay, that's cool. I'll fight you all. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. It would be good. $230 buccarinos, man. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can jump it because I'm lazy. Okay. Interesting. What is that? Oh, looks like I can't do anything there. Okay. Alright. That's fine. There'll probably be something I can... Wait. Am I sure about that? Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back up. We'll go back up and go the other way. That's a switch. Okay. No, I want to fight you too. Fight me. All right, 256 monies. Let's just do some upkeep here. Getting some fights. I'm gonna allow that. Sorry about that. It said JAP was bad, but you're not using it in a bad context. Hold on. Yeah, you're not using it in a bad context. You're fine. You're fine. You good, man? Let me read what you were saying. Rudera? It's Japanese only, but there's a translation. Rudera. Crit. Really? You take a look at that. Rudera, you said? Oh, damn, that looks good. Oh, shit. Oh, I like that. Oh, that looks so good. Dude, that box art? Holy shit, that box art looks good. I was thinking about doing the PC 98. It's one of Square Enix old ones. Yeah, I was thinking about doing PC 98 RPGs from that too. Dude, look at this box art. Hold on, I'm gonna share. Look at that box art. Look at that shit. That's sick. 1996. Oh man. This looks so good. Damn. Where was that other picture? That looks so cool. Okay, we're going to be doing that one. We're going to be doing that one. Treasure of Ruderos. Yeah, that's another one we're doing. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, thanks for that. That looks sick. Treasure of Ruderos in English. Okay. Yeah, I'll find that one. Come here, you little... Come here. Fight you. I'm a huge fan of that old style... I'm a huge fan of that old style art. Man, that's so cool. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the wrong one. Had a nice soundtrack too? Oh, that's even better. It is Square Enix though, so they don't do a bad... Don't do a bad one. Okay. Let's get some strength up, baby. Okay. Yes, strength by 7. Oh, we went up by intelligence. Alright. We're no longer stupid. Yo, we got an 18 intelligence. Yay, yippee! We're not dumb. Ish. We're not dumb-ish. We're so stupid. Might take one of those newt so I can get some mana. Might take one of those newts in just a moment. Where is this going? Oh yeah, that went to the chest. But I'll fight you. Critical. Critical. Okay. Where was the other stairs down? Oh, it was over here. Yeah, it was over here. Okay. I'll do this one. I like the fact that the right now the fights are pretty quick. So I'm really enjoying that. Strong. There we go. What are you? Bat. Of course it's called the bat. Oh. Good thing I healed. Hiya! Calls a companion. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fun time here. You escape? Yeah, he knew I was so strong. 30 gold? 30 gold? Power potion. Increases strength. Okay. I think we're even more overpowered now. Batman, come here. Call your friends. Oh my god, you escaped? They could do that? You little... No. Oh, you have to hit it with a... Okay. Alright, then we go down there. Okay, easy enough. Let's go back up. I don't like that they can escape. I don't like them escaping. I do not like that. He's running away. He's scared. You know what? Run, fool. I'll kill you. Gotcha. Could have jumped off the cliff, but my XP. But my XP. But how am I gonna get more money and XP? I'll be very honest. I didn't see that. I did not see that. That's okay. I'm a new person to this game. I think we go down this one, though. Oh, no, shit. It's the other one. Okay. Me forgot. Yeah, 7 XP won't budge, but that's okay. I do want to fight harder monsters. Get out of my way. You missed. Fool. You missed. Alright. Now we can jump here. Yippee! Yippee! Who are you? Spider? Yeah. Die! Oh, didn't die. It's slow as shit, though. Alright. It gave me an antidote? That's so very nice of them. Oh. Aw. What? What is this? What? Oh my god, I got healed? Wait, almost had it. Close. What do you mean? Was there something here? Okay. Seems like there's a... Got it. Oh. Oh. Wait, why is one empty? Oh, I got armor. Immediately equips it. Hell yeah. Magic jar. What does that do? Partially restores MP. Sick. Okay, so it's right there. Anything else in this? This isn't a multi-secret one? Okay. Ooh. I like this. This is cool. I like this a lot. Yeah. That's sick. Okay. Oh. Let me check something. Ooh. Let's go. Bones. Yo. Why you green? I won't give you the key to the door. Oh. Okay. Then we fight. Il. There we go. 125 buccarinos. Sausage. Yeah. Gets a key to the door. Now, is that in like... I don't get it. How could the lizard men be smart enough to steal the key? Besides, why should the lizard men steal the key? They gain nothing by disrupting human life. I just don't get it. This has never happened before. Whoa, who's this? Do you wish to know why, sausage? Yo, this lady's reading my mind. She's reading my mind. Get out of my head! What? Who are you? How did you know my name? I can see the future. I know your name, and I know why you came here. And I know what you do at night. Oh! At night? Under my bed? No. Not my stash. Who are you? Never mind. Don't you want to know why monsters are smarter and attacking humans? Do you know why? Are you aware of the ball of red light that appeared a couple days ago? Yes. Everything that's happened has been because of that light. What? I can't believe that. A ball of light has that kind of power. I understand your doubt. It is incredible, but true. But time has begun to change. Now a mere wave. Later, a gigantic swell of an attack on humanity. That's ridiculous. Why are you telling me this? Because you have the power. The power to confront that swell. Me? Yes, you. Wait a minute. It's true that fighting is my job, I know. But I don't have such great power. ... What is this ball of light anyways? Is it monster or human? ... I need to know what I can do against this humongous enemy of all humanity. It's not just you. There are others in this world who can confront this evil power. You're destined to get on a journey to meet these people and fight against evil. A journey to fight? That's right. When that ball of light appeared, your destiny was sealed. Will that ball of light really bring misfortune? And have I the power to handle that? This is all I can tell you. Whether or not you believe me and go on your journey is totally up to you. Walks over the bones. Wait. My name is Iris. I am here to ascertain your future. If you go, we may meet again. Alright. You want to join the party? We can team up. You can cast spells. I can smash them. It'll be cool. Dude, I'm telling you guys this right now. This is a really fun game. This is a really fun game right now. It's really hitting hard with the needle, man. The needle is in deep. I'm loving it. We walk out of these dungeons. Give me your money. I'll take that 10 gold. At least I'm done with all the secrets then. That's good. Yippee. Come here, lizard man. Yes, got another charred newt. Yes. I see you. Well, what an interesting conflict that we're in now. We're destined for greatness and to form a party. All right. You met that woman, huh? What do you think of her? Didn't you feel she was different? Yeah. She was kind of hot. That's my character speaking, not me. My character thinks she's hot. You met that woman, huh? You think she's kind of different? Yeah, she knows things, man. She's a knower. Oh, we probably should unlock the door before I go back. Let me go do that. Fight you. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't go back to town until we open that door up. Use the door key. Oh. Sick. Hey, it's a town. Okay. Let's go back to our town. Okay, so we permanently get... Okay, we can use the key no matter what? Okay, let's see what the town has to say. Like, hey, I opened it, but there's monsters, you know. Miss me. Yo, old man. Wherever you go, remember my words. They are sure to come in handy. Man, move out of the way. dun, dun. Let's go. So the town doesn't really care. Oh, you found the key. Great job, Sausage. Now we can go to Sunderland. Or Sunletten. I thought Daisy left for Sunletten. Still got a monsters in the cave, so I hope she's alright. Daisy, huh? Woo, safe from thanks now, Sausage. By the way, I just heard from a traveler from Sunderletten of constant earthquakes there. Also, monsters are going crazy in the lake cave near the village. What's going on anyways? I don't know, man. Alright, there are monsters still around. Yeah, there's monsters still around. Pretty good, Sausage. Well, of course, that's what a monster hunter is all about, right? True. I heard Sunletten is riddled with earthquakes. That's when the earth moves, right? That's pretty cool. Breaks into your room. Yes, very good. Daisy can go to Sunletten for tea again. Excellent, excellent indeed. This dude only cares about his tea. His granddaughter is gonna die to monsters. I knew to get all those monsters. Yeah, I'm the best. Tia looked very concerned. Okay, let's go talk to Tia. Hey, welcome back. Oh, Sausage, thank goodness you're here. I had this weird feeling. About what? Well, I had this feeling that you were going away somewhere. Silly me, it's nothing to forget about. So, what was it you wanted today? Oh, you don't know. So let me tell you about where I'm going. Okay. Any place you have already visited? Really? Escape from a dungeon and labyrinths. I'm gonna buy one warp. I don't need a boomerang. We're good. Good thing we came back here. We wouldn't have known what people were saying. That's pretty neat. I like that. I like getting context to the fact that you did something and the world reacts to your... The world reacts to you doing something. That's really good. Alright, so let's go to Sunderletten, or whatever it's called. And deal with them. We're just gonna bypass everybody. We don't really need them. What is this? Shrine to Azul Kingdom. I always feared the bridge would fall, and it did. We'll fix it, but you can't cross now. Okay, man. Wait, one more time. Shrine to Elzarin Kingdom. Okay, well, we can't go there. Chuck so darn. What is this? Hey, it's the town. Whoa. What the? What the fricky? Whoa. Whew, that earthquake was a pretty big one. Yeah, you're telling me, man. Let's go in here. Yo, old lady. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Welcome to Granny's Spell Shop. I don't know, Granny. You're kind of weird. Balls of water hit enemy. Antidote for poison. Drowsy. Magic mist sends enemy to sleep. Wait, we can get droplet? We can cast magic? I think I want to get poison. But I'm going to see the... I'm going to see what they have for armor and shit. My grandpa said that a master catfish in a cave caused the earthquake. Is that true? The adults say that's wrong, but I believe my grandpa. I don't know, man. Shop. I teach battle secrets. What do you wish to know? Listen carefully. The secret of combat is controlling rage. When you're damaged by the enemy, your rage increases. This is IP. Also, some weapons and armor can produce special effects when you use this IP. For example, among the goods in this shop, the battle knife and the frock have IP. The battle knife IP damages enemies vulnerable to lightning. Frock IP restores HP. In other words, don't buy equipment just because it has greater attack or defense powers. What's important is the kind of IP the equipment has. Even strong enemies have their weakness. The key to winning in battles is to be equipped with weapons that have IPs that can hit enemies' weaknesses. When you're shopping, place the cursor on the item. Oh yeah, I know how to do that. When you see an IP mark next to the item, press the control pad right to see the description. It's very important to know which equipment knows what IP. Okay, man. He's a knower. Hello, what do you have in mind? What is that? Cures confusion. Immediately buys it. .5 times more damage than normal attack. Effective against enemies vulnerable to thunder. Only thunder? A whip to use against enemies. Flame attack. Sick. Well, we're getting a battle knife. Cool. What, shit. Reduces enemy speed. Can't get a beret? Protect your head. Swear to God, if that headband... I swear to God, if that headband... Okay, I can't wear the frock. Okay, cool. He can do magic, but not all magic. I like that, honestly. Ran out of money. Oh no. Please sort it. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like... Looks like my battle knife has that on it, so I can do an IP for my battle knife. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. It's strong like a horse character? Okay. So, would you say magic is, like, really powerful in this game, or more situational? That old man's crazy. He says a catfish caused the earthquake. That's just nonsense. But what causes earthquakes anyways? Is it the giant man stomping or something? A master catfish going mad in the cave caused the earthquakes. Adults don't believe me. I mean, I wouldn't either. Shit. What's that? What is this? What is this? Hey, Sausage. I didn't know you were in Sundelton. Hello, would you like... Restores ATP when used during battle. Restores HP when used at party status screen. Huh. It's $1,000 for apple cider. Depends. Maxim hasn't felt like a good magic user, but Redacted was a good mage. Okay. All I'm kind of asking is the fact that, like, are there certain characters besides the main characters that are better at using magic, and is it worth having them just only use magic because they're going to be just better at it? Fatigue is energy. Okay, cool. We can get, like, tea. Okay. Did you know a huge catfish makes earthquakes? Yeah. I was told. To the north's a cave enclosed by a lake. Legend says the catfish monster lives there. So an old man in the square started to say things like that catfish caused the earthquakes. It's such a problem, you know. The kids started to believe what he says. What about the inn? How much is the inn? Do you know about capsule monsters? No. Oh, you knew that already? If you say no, he goes, oh, you know that? Okay. You're friendly monsters who join you in battle and help you win. People say up to 7 capsule monsters will join you in your journey. I hear there's a capsule monster called Fumi in the woods around here. I came here to find that capsule monster, but it's very hard. Fumi Woods is north between Solotan and Azul Kingdom. I wonder where exactly. Oh, okay. Hi there, it's 10 gold pieces a night. Are you staying over? There are lots of earthquakes these days, so you might wake up in the middle of the night. No, dude, I ain't not going. I am not going to sleep there. Hell no. I might wake up in the middle of the night? Are you freaking crazy? What can I do for you today? Save. I should find Fumi? Okay, I'll find Fumi. Quest. Should I do that now before going into the main one? Not all magics is for character. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, one more question, and I guess this is kind of like, it may sound stupid, but if I buy magic, do I have to buy that magic again if I get a new character? And it will level them up? Oh, really? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I do only have to buy spells once. What is? Fumi's after? Okay, Fumi's after the cave. Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess my question is if anybody knows when I have, if I have strong, I think I have strong in what? Yeah, I have strong. It's a fast cave. Okay, that's easy enough. You have to buy it for everyone, I think. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the main place. Let's go talk to people. Okay, let's talk to the elder. Yawn. Oops, excuse me. I haven't slept much the last couple of days. It's the earthquake, day and night, and always suddenly. Can't sleep a wink. Yawn, I'm sorry. I'm just so sleepy. Excuse me for a bit. Yo, bro went to sleep. Alright, Grandpa. I guess I gotta go to the cave. If I have to buy it for everyone, then, we'll do some grinding. Not a big deal. Yeah, how am I supposed to get across that? Make a bridge. Oh, I see. Oh, these are bridge parts. Whoop. Got it. Come here. Mosquito. Oh, yeah, we killed these. Ew. Damn. They do some lay damage. Let's do it. Got a moth. Moths are easy. We kill them. I should have killed the mosquito first. Damn, he's hit me for 5. Okay. Blue slime. Level up. For strength. We like that. Perfect. It's a gimmick of the cave. Okay. What does this say? Be brave and dive in, and you will find the way. What the hell? Eagle? The freaky? Ouchie. Thunder blast. Oh, damn, dude. Hold on. I gotta kill you. They hit hard. Damn. 60 freaking gold. I got surprised. Okay. Let's settle down here. Yeah, eagles are strong. I figured they might be weak to electricity. He's such a happy-looking frog. And I kill him. Just murder him. Okay. Huh. I don't know where to go, but... Oh, I see, I see. Shit. This one. Got it. Yeah. Thunder blast. Oh. Oh. Thunder Blast. I got a eel. Eel. Yes. There we go. There we go. So I can farm those eagles? Oh, tell me I can farm them. That would be crazy good to farm those eagles. Okay. Now I know what you're doing. That works out. Oh, this is the key. I don't have the key. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Gotcha. I could go upstairs and go back down. Yeah, I'm figuring that maybe I could do that. Those eagles are really strong. Let's go down here. What is that? Come at me. Good. Get my IP up. Battle knife him. Got rid of him. That's a lot of... That's a lot of XP and damage and money. Oh boy. Let's go in here. What the? Create a triangle pointing upwards. Okay, I'll do that in just a moment. Hold up. Crit. Yikes, man. Hold on. Need to sneeze. Excuse me. All right. Nice. Wombo combo. Thunder Blast. Okay, let's do this. Create a triangle that points upward. Ooh. Triangle that points upward. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. There we go. What is this? I got the lake key. Alright, I already got the key. I already beat the dungeon. Oh shit. And I wait to thunder. It just does 1.5 times damage. Which is good. I mean, I'll take that 1.5 times damage. You know. Okay, let's open this door up here. What you got, Frogman? Kill that mosquito. Behind this wall lies the path to the ordeal that awaits you. Uh-huh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. So how do I... Oh, interesting. Fight me. You're only doing 2 damage. Get out. Whew. You do be hitting hard. Damn. Dude, that is such nice XP. Alright, we got 600 bucks. We'll buy some spells when I get back. Easy enough. Don't poison me. Nice. More eagles. Okay, kill him. Well, 1.5 times on the other dude. Nice. Spell. This guy has some defense on him. Level up. 3 strength? What the hell is this crap? What is this? And we critted him. I'm getting my potions back. Kills you. Ouchie. 25 damage. Love it. This is fun. Okay. Speedy ring. What is that? Partially increases agility. Increases agility during battle. Fake. What? Oh, damn it. Ups my defense. Instantly equip. It's in equipment. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that was an awesome combat room. Okay, we got the speedy ring. Let's go down here. There's a room I didn't go into. Oh, well. Die. Alright, yeah, it's, this room I didn't go into. Oh. I mean, I'll save, I guess. Okay. What's with the other room? Oh, yeah, that's the exit. Was there any other places that I forgot to go to? Yeah, I don't think I went up here. I think I bypassed this and went to the left. Let me go up there. Hello, Mr. Blue Man. Oh, there's a red jelly and a blue jelly. Hmm. Oh. It's interesting that they're now, like, I'm so used to those eagles doing, like, a ton of damage to me. Now those guys are doing, like, 3. I need to build my IP up. Hold on, let's go. There we go. Very nice. Alright. Shoot the arrows in the right order and you will find the way. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay. Oh, I think I see. Beetle, eagle. Frog. Yeah. Yeah. Take the damage. It's a baby frog? That's a cool animation. I like that. Ouchie. Okay. Beetle. Eagle. Frog. Nice. Okay. Insect Crush. What is that? A very effective sword to use against insects and spiders. Attacks all enemies. Bomb attack. Also, what is this miracle? Restores fight power and completely restores HP and MP. Ooh. When the hell did I get that? Oh, yeah, I do remember when I got that. Ooh, I get more guts? Sick. Fight power means KO here. Okay. It has good IP and a passive. Yeah, I think this is like a really good weapon. So if it's not an insect, is it just gonna do good damage? Yeah, it does decent damage, yeah. Dive? What do you mean dive? Also, let's do bomb. Insect crush. Bomb attack. Oh, it hits both of them? What? That's sick. Oh, yeah, you're dead. You're 75 damage. Holy shit. Damn. All of them? Yeah. Dude, this weapon owns 70 damage. What? Where the fuck? I don't need to do you, dude. It's insect. Yeah, that's sick. All right, come here, mosquito. Oh, you running? Why you running? What you afraid of? What you afraid of? Come here. Now you die. A chopping board? It dropped me a chopping board? Alright. I feel like I got everything, right? I feel like I got everything. Yeah, dude. I'm going to the dang going to that place. Come here with the fly swatter. I'ma farm this eagle here. Hey man. Son of a bitch. Level up. Man. Okay. Do not use that. Jesus. Yeah, should be all okay. There's something I want to get from this eagle. Damn. Drop it. Oh, it's time. Bomb. Should we save heal behind the door? It's going to be a useful thing. Is it? Yeah. Where's the, I thought the heal was in a different one. You go in here. Since this is like considered a new room. Or a new floor. You son of a gun. Want you to drop it. I should go to the right door and open the lock. Okay. Let me farm these. I'm not farming to level, by the way. I'm not. I'm farming them for one specific item that I want them to drop. Jesus Christ. You son. It's a pretty low chance. Okay. I'll do it a few more times. If it doesn't work, then maybe we'll get it later. Damn, that 10 damage. Is the rock like an item, or is it like just a like? What is it? It's an item, right? It's an equipment? Okay. Whoa. You have a rock equipment slot? Okay. There's a 10% chance to get it, but it doesn't feel like a 10% chance. I feel that. I've been there with stuff. Damn it. Oh, the last one is for rocks. Okay. Let me save. Where was the heal? Was it... Where was the healing and mana? You can't replay the fight? Oh shit. You just have to get like really lucky. Wasn't it? I think it was somewhere else. Oh well. It kind of sucks. Okay, is the catfish jewel really good? Yeah, I'm thinking the rock might be a good idea to grind for. As a buy price? Jesus. What level am I? Level 9? Yeah, I could grind a little more. What I really want to do is I probably want to grind to round 10, maybe more. Damn, I need to find that heal area. It'd make this whole entire grind process easier. I think it was over here. Yes. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I don't have to go back to town. Plus Megaquake IP. I think that Megaquake IP might be pretty good. Oh, I got a rapier. Nice. I can sell that. Okay. Let me get these rocks. I think it would be beneficial to do it. I just want Okay, I want to do the eagle fight a little bit. Damn, I'm gonna level though, that's really good. $12.5. I'll take it over 10%. At this point, I'll take it over 10%. I'll build up my IP. Come on, fight me. Damn, you're not doing a whole lot of damage, my dude. Jesus. There we go. Jesus. Ah, okay. Yeah, butts. Making money simulator? Yeah, how much do we have? Wow, 2,700. All right, we're good. I could pour that into a lot of other things. I won't waste too much of it. Okay, I'm probably going to do this fight 1 or 2 more times. And then I want to do the boss fight. I do want to move on, but maybe I can come back here later and farm the eagles. Or I just might move on. I don't know. Okay, 1 more fight. I think it might just be better to wait. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. I'll find the eagles and the variants later. Okay. Yeah, that seems about what I feel is the same. Is like if it's okay to do it now, if I really want to dedicate the time to doing it, or I could just, you know, wait probably like later and I'll find them. I really want to fight this oh, you stupid frickin' frog. Get out of here. Thanks for the rapier. I'll get even more money doing that. Okay, I do want to fight this catfish a few times. Let's do the catfish fight a couple times. If he doesn't drop it, I'm going to go back and I'm going to reload. Good, someone's finally made it this far, although I never expected anyone so weak. No use fighting. Go home before you hurt yourself. The earthquake. Is it you who's responsible? I was bored. I created the earthquake hoping somebody would come to me. Your earthquake is troubling everyone. Give it up. Well, I don't Well, I think... Well, I'll think about it only if you beat me. Of course, that won't happen. Alright, man. Come at ya. Bro! Ouchie. Flashes right off the start? Ya bitch. I'm gonna go faster than him. Bro! My potion! Okay, I can take that. Ill. I'll take your hits. Okay. Heal. I think I tanked all of his flashes. He might be out of them, but I doubt it. And he's dead. Right there. First fucking try, baby. That's a first fucking try. I don't have to do it again. Look at that. Right there. Boom. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Well, 12% is more than 10%. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But let me tell you something. I feel great. I feel great getting that. I'll give it up. I'll never roll out another earthquake, so please forgive me. Perhaps I'll sink under the lake and sleep for a while. Yes, that's what I'll do. How's about I cook your ass up? I'll take you home to Tia. Have her cook your ass up. Damn! Causes a huge earthquake. Big earthquake that damages all enemies. Bro, I bet I can't hurt the eagles, right? I can't hurt the eagles because they're flying. Or is that how this game doesn't work like that, right? T-use? Let me try it out. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's actually kind of cool though. Oh! Oh! Right there, baby! Back to back! Back to back, baby! Yo! Yo! Streamer's hacking. Streamer cheating. For the ATP bonus, I feel like, and I'll just be honest, I feel like the Eagle Rock is better. Guts is what? Guts does what? What is Guts? Build more IP? I have my cheat sheet. Streamer cheating. Guts, the higher the number, the faster IP bar will grow. This will allow you to use IP tags more often. Okay, and then for capsule monsters, it allows them to stay out more. Okay, that's easy enough. Streamer cheating. Streamer has hacks on. Okay. The catfish is better for another person. I feel like that's the case right now. I feel like the Eagle Rock is really good. And I want to try it out here. Let's go back to town. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Attack an enemy with an attack twice as powerful as normal. Effective against flying enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, it did two times damage because of my weapon. That makes... Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Okay, that's awesome. What's the monsters around here? Hey man. Oh, I don't have enough. Hey man. Miss. Hey man. Nice. I need to immediately go to the inn. Hi, the earthquake's over. Now you can rest. It's $10. Are you staying? Yeah, I am. Alright, I already knew all that. Hello. Huh, I thought you went to the lake cave. I did. Then you must have missed each other. Missed who? A young woman came here looking for you. I told her you went to the lake cave. Young woman. What was her name? She took off as soon as I told her, so I didn't catch her name, but she was quite a beauty. Okay. Wait, we're not saving. Hold on. I need to go to the... Hey, you creepy old fucking lady. I'm gonna get poisoned. $1,000? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do poison. I'll be fine. Yeah, back to the cave I go, of course, yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's... What can I do for you? Save. Let's talk to other people. You're traveling, aren't you? Where are you going now? I haven't decided yet. Then you should go to the Alzuran Kingdom. They're having a coronation ceremony soon. I want to go, but it's much farther than the small shrine on the northwest. Too far for me. Azure Kingdom is beyond the small shrine. They're having a coronation soon. But the crown is so pretty, I wish I could see it.
You defeated the Master Catfish, I hear. Well, you must be a strong man. With such power, you could be great in Azure Kingdom. Your soldiers are useless.
Okay. Let me get some tea. Okay, cool. Extra healing. Let's talk to the old man. You're the brave warrior who defeated the giant catfish. Thanks to you, I can get some sleep. Well, good night. Okay. All right, man. Thank you. Thanks to you, the earthquake has stopped. Hey, man, you're welcome. I told two travelers of the coronation in Azure Kingdom, and they just left. Why are they so interested? I don't know, man. I don't know. They want to go see a wedding or some shit. Hello, what do you have in mind? All right. Good shit. Let's go. Back to the cave, huh? All right. Should be on the 3 monster puzzle side. Yeah. Ack. Huh? Hey. Sausage. All right, let's go. Let's go. Insect crush bomb. Yeah, what now, homie? How's a goblin here? What is a goblin doing here? Sausage! Tia, what on earth are you doing here? I felt like you were going away, and I just couldn't help myself. Silly me, you're not going anywhere, right, Sausage? About that. Oh no, you are, aren't you? Yes. But why? Remember you remember the ball of red light that flew north? Uh-huh. That light was an evil power that could lead the world destruction. Could lead the world to destruction. That's what I was told. World destruction? I can't believe that. But it's true that monsters are increasing and have begun attacking people. Even if that's true, why do you have to go? The same person told me that I have the power to shatter that ball of evil light. It's true that you're stronger than most, but still, I just want to know, Tia. Know what? Ever since I was born, I've known swordsmanship. No one taught me. I just knew. Why do I have this ability? What am I supposed to use it for? What am I fighting for? I have to know. So you're not going to change your mind, are you, Sausage? No, I won't be able to see you for a while. That's not true. What? 'Cause I'm going with you. What? No way. I can't take you with me, Tia. Hey, did I beg you to take me? I run a weapon shop. I know how to fight. Wait, Tia, don't walk around so fast. It's dangerous. I know that. Tia. Son of a bitch. Nice. Dude, these guys drop $50. Strength by 4, agility by 2, intellect by 1. Alright. Are you crazy? Thank you, Sausage. I'm so sorry, but Alright, Tia. Let's go together. But don't be so rash. Okay. Party member. Yo. Tia. She got a frying pan? Okay, you're gonna get a battle knife for now. Catfish jewel. Yeah. I actually agree on that. You got some spells? Oh, she's a caster. Hey. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, they won't live. Okay, this is getting interesting now, huh? She's a little weak on the physical? Yeah. we'll be good to get her some equipment. Let's get her some equipment. Oh, okay. Do all your party members follow you around in town like this? That's cool. Or is it just Tia? She gets a whip? Yeah, you're getting the flame attack. Oop. Good shit. Wait, the frock has healing. Okay, she comes with that equipped. Jesus Christ, 600 gold for the headband. Lowers enemies' intelligence. My money. Yes, the rapiers. Yes, they do. That's so cool. Awesome. Okay. Tia is... she good to go? Okay. My money! Okay, I'm gonna spend Droplet. She doesn't have poison. Get her that. Okay, so she has everything. Good shit. I'm gonna have capsule monsters evolving. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. You're gonna. Oh, I'm gonna hate capsule capsule monster evolving. I kind of read it in a guide a little bit about some stuff about it, but yeah. Looking forward to this. We'll do it. It's the most expensive thing in the game. Alright. Cool. We have a new party member. Okay, you want to get the... I should get the capsule monster, right? Where the hecky is that? In the next kingdom? Okay. So I have to go. Oh shit. He runs. Go to the shrine with the broken bridge. Okay. The bridge fixed now. Azure Kingdom is further ahead. Good luck on your journey. Alright, man. Easy enough. Spiders. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the thing equipped. So they're gonna take more damage. Shoot, 81. 81 freaking damage. Okay. I'm Keeper of the Forest. All who pass here fight for what they believe in. Are you such a man? I see. Then stand before that spring. This is the sacred ground of capsule monster Fumi. If you fight is just, Fumi will gladly join your party. Alright. Come out, Fumi. Aw, he's a floof. Fumi has accepted you. Take good care of him, and as he will be of great help to you. Please give Fumi a name. Okay. 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 Hold on. I got just the name for you. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 letters? Man. I should call him Chat. Oh no. I got it. I got it. Peepo. His name is Peepo. His name is Peepo. Would you like to know about capsule monsters? No. Your way is full of light. Go in peace. Oh. So I can rename him? Fumi S. From the tribe of Fumi. Fumi Punch. He wants a long knife? Okay. So... feeding him weapons will make him evolve into a stronger form. Alzum's shop has enough cheap items that'll make Giselle evolve into his second form. With the aid of Southern's apple cider for 1,000 gold pieces per piece, you can evolve him to a level 3 right away. Should I do that? Should I evolve him? Whoa! Nice. Fumi punch! Yo, Fumi! Peepo. Sorry, Peepo. He gets stronger, but it depends on you, honestly. I think I should. I think it would be pretty good to do... I think it'd be pretty cool. See what drop it looks like. Okay, so you choke him with water. Sick. $650, so he's not moving. Oh, Zuna Kingdom. Hello. Cloth Armor says antidote IP that cures all members of poisoning. It's very useful. Also, the lady behind you should wear a frock instead of a robe. The robe is a stronger defensive, but the frock has HP restoration IP. Very important, you know. I do know. Well, please don't hesitate to ask if you want to find something you wanna. Oh shit. What you got? Ice attack. Ooh. You can use offensive and healing spells on more than one person? Yeah. Should I even upgrade my weapon right now? That's a good shield. It's stronger. It's gonna be stronger on everything except insects. Yeah, might be a good idea. I think so. All right, we got some grinding to do. I'm gonna buy a short sword, then a knife, and I'm gonna do a mace. Do I have to feed him? Okay. So should I go back and like buy like cheap items for him? He says he wants a long knife. That's this. If you feed him what he wants, he gets more points. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I'll do that grinding. That sounds great. Let me go to the inn. How much is the inn? How much money do we have? 400 bucks. How much is it? 20 bucks. Let's stay the night. So if I feed him what he wants, he'll be good to go. Okay. Where is your church? Why, hello. I was here when our king was born, you see. I'm happy to see the prince all grown up. Cool. What can I do for you today? Save. Yeah, this will make it so that I can get Tia leveled up. Because I feel like I'm really over-leveled. Yeah. Okay. Feel like I'm over-leveled. I think we'll stick around here and get some money. Do some grinding. Get Tia leveled up. Level up the, whatchamacallit. Or actually, I should... You know what I should do? Is I should go back and grind those... I should really go back and grind those eagles. It shouldn't be that much often. Okay. Yeah. Today... This is good. I think I'm done for today. I think I'm done for today. This was good. I'll be back on... They sell for a good amount if you find the rocks. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go back and do that. We'll do that on Thursday. Today is Tuesday. I take if you guys are new here, I take off Wednesdays and Sundays, so I'll be off tomorrow. But I'll be back on with this lovely game that I'm enjoying a lot. I'll be back on Thursday, and we'll do some grinding to get Tia leveled up. Maybe we'll get some rocks. But we'll feed our capsule monster and get him good to go. So that'll be fun. Can't wait to do that Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. I want to thank everybody for being so generous, being here. All are amazing. Please join the Discord and subscribe to the YouTube page so you can see all of my past episodes. And my stuff on YouTube is all my past live streams are uploaded there. So I'll see you guys Thursday. Hope to see you guys then. You guys have a good night. Goodbye.